Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Friday night, October 7, 2022. At this time, I'm going to ask everybody to please kindly rise. Gentlemen, remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. Once again, good evening. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, our final Friday of 2022, Friday, October the 7th. Chilly, 48 degrees. Track is fast. Winds will be coming out of the west, just under 13 miles an hour. Overcast skies. Only have one change in the entire program. All the way the 11th and final. Turn to race 11, scratch number 4, China Dream. The pacer's sick. 4, China Dream is out sick in the 11th and final here tonight. That's the only change I have thus far on the program. Mutual windows are open, 28 minutes to first post. We got a few groups in the middle of our program tonight that'll be joining us from the clubhouse. We want to welcome the Orleans County Republican Committee. They'll be here race number 5 here tonight. Want to welcome all the folks from the Orleans County Republican Committee. Race 6, we want to welcome Steve General Contractor Incorporated. Steve General Contractor Incorporated. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Your race tonight will be race number 6. We also want to welcome the folks from National Fuel and Gas. National Fuel and Gas is here tonight, and they will be the sponsor for race number 7, or Open 1 Trot here tonight. Featured events, start of the late pick 4. And we also want to welcome the Belmont Stakes level and Kentucky Derby level here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Your race tonight will be race number 8. So that's it, just the one change on the 11 race program tonight. No carryovers. You guys hit the pick 5 and the jackpot super high 5, both I think for over $1,300 on Wednesday night. So some nice hits on Wednesday if you were here. So hopefully we'll build things back up. If not, we'll have more winners. So either way, it's a win-win situation here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And good evening, and welcome to the Maker's Mark pre-race show. I'm your announcer, handicapper, and host, Wayne Teven, here tonight. Well, we got 11 races on the card here tonight. Final Friday of 2022. Boy, this 2022 meet is coming up on the halfway point. It's flying by quickly. We'll be going down to 2 nights a week after this week, Wednesdays and Saturdays. Post time will stay at 6 until the beginning of November. Then we have a Saturday that'll drop to 3 o'clock. And that is for the Breeders' Cup party that we'll be having here for the thoroughbreds that we have here every first Saturday in November. We got about a month before that happens. Let's dial things back here to Wednesday night. Now, Wednesday night we had 12 races on the card, and quite a card that it was. Before we get to our leading trainers, let's take a look at some of the trainers that had respectable evenings. Andy Gardner has shipped in 3 on the program. He won the first race. Ended up with a couple of fourths as well. Also, we got Maria Rice had 3 in as well. He had a couple wins and a 5th. Ron Beback Jr. ended up with a win off of just 1 start, as Mark Major had 3 with a win, 2nd, and a 4th. Mike Dieters had a couple in. He won the feature on the card. The Philly Mare Open 1 pace. Also picked up a check with a 5th. Jennifer Giuliani had the most in there. She had 5. She had a pretty good night. She had a win, 3 seconds, and a 4th. And then our star of the night, we're going to go to Ange Napa, who just squeaked by. He had 3 starts, just like Maria did. Also had 2 wins. But I went down to the tiebreaker, and when it came down to positioning, he had a 4th and she had a 5th, so it was that close of a margin. So I gave the nod to Ange Napa, and let's take a look at one of his wins. He'd get his first win here at Batavia with the Team Napa. This is Sudden Change N. And only her 2nd start off the qualifier here in race number 9. Let's take a look. And Sudden Change, still on top. Queen of Thrones outside. Center Hanover. And he got the 3. Who's got the move now? Goes 3 wide. That sends Lions Anita almost in the paddock 4 wide. They turn for home. Sudden Change up the inside. Here comes the 5. Seafood Sweetheart. Sudden Change needs the line. Seafood Sweetheart's coming fast. Sudden Change. Seafood Sweetheart. All right, so changes coming in as we speak here at the Downs. Give that to you in just a moment. Let's take a look at the drivers from Wednesday. Drew Monty drove 10 on the card. He had a couple wins, a 2nd, a 3rd. He also had 3 fourths. So he bagged quite a few checks for his drivers there. And let's see. John McDonald was here as well. He only had 7 drives. I think he had 3 scratches on the card. He still ended up with 3 winners, and he also had 3 fifths. Dave McKnight III had 8 drives. He had a win, a couple of 2nds, and 3 fourths. And then Kevin Cummings also had 8 starts with a win, a couple of 2nds, couple of 3rds, 4th, and a 5th. So a good night by Kevin. But the man of the hour again, Jim Morrill Jr., is he had 8 starts as well, and all 8 of them hit the board. He had a grand slam, a 2nd, and 3 thirds. Let's take a look at one of his wins. It was his 40th lifetime win, coming here to Batavia Downs to pick up his 40th. It's B.J. Laredo from off the trot in race 6. Let's take a look. From both and clear to take over the lead. B.J. Laredo takes over and opens up. Alexander Hanover and Photo Bomber. All they can do is watch. By 7/8, they turn for home. And it's all B.J. Laredo. B.J. Laredo takes over. Trots clear. Drifts wide. Don't matter. B.J. Laredo, easy kind of winner. She Matters to be 2nd, then Coco Hall. So there you have it. B.J. Laredo making his Batavia Downs debut and picking up his 40th lifetime win for trainer Mark Major. Now we go to our horse of the night, and she's been doing her thing ever since she's been put on Lasix. And this is her 4th win in a row here at Batavia. Stayed in the same class because she still fits the condition, the non-winners, so many races lifetime. Talking about Payara, and Payara, here she is winning race number 4 for her 4th in a row. 29-1 in the 3rd quarter for Payara. Still have a length and a half to play with over a spoonful of sugar. On the inside, Simi's battling with Xenia's Chip. Reticent Hanover now got to go 3 wide. And she better hurry because they got about an eighth of a mile to pace. Payara turns with the lead. Spoonful of sugar on the outside. Simi's the passing lane. But Payara is going to win and win easily. Payara make it 4 in a row. So Payara just keeps rocking and rolling here at the Downs. She was our horse of the night, winning her 4th in a row. Now, the little blip in the radar we had earlier, we had the judge sneak in here. He gave us another scratch. If you turn to your 7th race featured tonight, race 7, number 2, Mystical Sarabi has been scratched sick. Additional change in her program, turn to race number 7. The 2, Mystical Sarabi, has been scratched sick. Now we rewind back to the first race here, and we're going to check out the pick 5. See what we can do about hitting the pick 5 once again. You guys have been doing great with the pick 5s this year. You probably don't even need my help, but I like to give it anyway. It gives me something to do for the next, we got 19 minutes to first post, so let's see if I can't figure out the pick 5. I know I haven't hit as many as y'all, so we're going to go with a pair in here. First race, I like horses that only finished a half length off each other last week. Now, what I like to do, and I'll give you a little side note here, is when horses finish within each other a length in the start prior, I like to go back to those 2 again, whether I put them in a pick situation like this or even if I'm playing exotics. And you can see that Hot Picks and we have our opinions on which way we think it's going to go this week. Like talking about the 2 Good Boy. Good Boy made his debut here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel last week, coming over from the big mile track at Hawthorne. And he raced well, come from off the trot. Actually had the lead at the top of the stretch. Looked like he might win it. But Osprey Vision caught him in the end and won by a half a length. Well, the 2 of them square off again tonight. And I put both of them in the pick 5. I do like the 2 Good Boy here. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift. Of course, Team Swift, they love them Lose Legacy trotters. And here's another one at age 3. He didn't race as a 2-year-old. He's raced 16 starts lifetime with a win over there Springfield in Illinois. Trotted 158 over there with a couple of seconds, couple of thirds. Just a young trotter getting his feet wet here. And right now he sits on the board at 3-1. And then we got last week's winner, Osprey Vision. Now he's one of the eldest in the group here at age 13. Looking for his 50th lifetime win tonight. He's just a winning machine. He wins like almost every other race. You look down the program, Jim Morrill Jr. is going to get the call again for Jennifer Giuliani after another claim. They've been tussling with claiming the old guy here, and he just keeps doing his thing. So 5-2 on the board for the 5 Osprey Vision. Second race, I'm going to take a pair in here. I like 3 Pocket Watch. This one coming in from Tioga. Did a pit stop at Monticello. Led almost every step of the way, and then in the stretch he got a little tired. Racing against optional 10s and 15s down there at Monticello and Tioga. Tonight he's in an optional 45 to start his career here at Batavia Downs. Let's see if he can't take advantage of the class drop. Edgar Clark, who visited here earlier this summer and had great success, brings this pacer to the Downs here tonight. Kevin Cummings gets the call. Let's see if maybe they can't pick up the win. If not him, how about the 5 Lancaster Park? Keith Cash Jr., who's been campaigning here all meet long, brings this guy in for the first time from Northfield. He's been lightly raced over the last couple seasons, but he does have a long-standing career, 229 starts at 41 wins. He's made almost $350,000 lifetime. Let's see what he can do to maybe get something done here in only his second start of the year, much less here at Batavia. Third race, I'm going to go with a pair in here. I like 2 Rock and Roll Rosie. Rosie came from off the pace, couple starts back, and won up the passing lane by a length and a quarter off the rail. And then she followed it up out of the 5-hole, got in a nice spot, and just couldn't catch the winner. Well, now the 2 of them are in together again tonight, but the post positions have flopped, where she had the 5-hole and Addie 3 had the rail. Now she has post 2. Addie 3 starts post 7. So I'm going to take the post position route here and see if Dan Yetman can't get this one home for Russell Brandt. If not her, how about the 3 Miss Chop Tank? The Chop Tank's been racing good as of late, been hitting the board each of her last 3 starts. Hasn't missed a check all the way down the program. Dave McKnight III for Jennifer Giuliani. Go to the 4th race. I'm going to take 3 in here. I like 2 King's Treasure. Come off the second start off the qualifier, hit the board off post 5. The qualifier happened on September 17th and had the 7-hole first start. Consider that a tightener. and then next week hit the board. So now I'm trying to go to the next step, which would be maybe being a part of this pick 5. King's Treasure ain't his first time around the block at age 12. He's got Kevin Cummings driving for Jennifer Giuliani here this evening. Also like 5 Surfers Paradise, and Surfers Paradise has been red hot as of late. He's got 3 wins and a second his last 5 starts. Also hit the board back on August 14th as well. Kyle Cummings driving for Don Niles. And then we got the newcomer coming in from Tioga in the bottom of the program. I like number 8, A Cowboy. A Cowboy's only got 1 win this year, but he's got Jim Morrill Jr. in the bike for Mark Major, and he just missed his last start at Tioga, and I like to go with a horse that just misses on his last start. The only thing he's got to overcome is post 8, but he does have some early speed if Jim Morrill Jr. decides to step on the gas early. Maybe he can get up into contention and bring this one home a winner. Then in race 5, our Orleans County Republican Committee pace, and I'm going to drop 2 in here for the pick 5. I like 3 Falcons Luke. Falcons Luke had post 8 last time. He can throw that one out. Shows him winning against this class back on September the 10th from a perfect trip. He gets Jim Morrill Jr. in the bike for Russell Brad here tonight. Let's see what he can do. Maybe get his 6th win of the season. And then about him, how about the 4 Luis Alberto? I liked Luis last week out of the 7 hole. Now he sat back in 7th and picked up a 4th. Now this week he draws post 4. Maybe he'll use some of that early speed to get to the front. Try to play catch me if you can. That seems to be his MO when he tries to win a race. Dave McKnight, the 3rd for David Russo. So there's my pick 5 tickets for tonight. And again, we had that late scratch in race 7, number 2, Mystical Sarabi out sick. And in race 11, the 4, China Dream also out sick. So those are your 2 changes on tonight's card. Got about 4 minutes left to do the early double. And the early double, you put 10 in the early double tonight, we'll give you back 10 in free play. You're coming up about 3 minutes now to get that in. So make sure you get everything in tonight. Should be a good night, even though it's a little chilly and overcast. It is October, and it's our final Friday. So let's have a good one. Good luck, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And if I could have your attention, please, we have another scratch in our feature tonight. Turn to race number 7, the National Fuel and Gas Open 1 Trot. The 1 Cast Your Crown is now out sick as well. So the 1 Cast Your Crown, 2 Mystical Sarabi being both out sick tonight. That is going to drop the superfecta. No superfecta wagering now in race number 7. So again, race 7, the 1 Cast Your Crown, 2 Mystical Sarabi, both out sick. No superfecta wagering in tonight's 7th race. And for those of you just arriving, 48 degrees. Track is fast for tonight's 11 race program. Coming up about 6 minutes to go. Well, we got some new scratches. Or if you just arrived, we have all new scratches. Turn to our featured 7th tonight. It's the National Fuel and Gas Open 1 Trot. Start of our late pick 4. Now we have 2 scratches in the 7th. The 1 Cast Your Crown and 2 Mystical Sarabi are both out sick. So got number 1 Cast Your Crown, 2 Mystical Sarabi out sick. Due to the scratches now, we have no superfecta wagering in tonight's 7th race. The only other change I have is in race 11. That was the initial change in the program. Number 4 China Dream is out sick. 4 China Dream out sick in the 11th and final. So that's all I have for changes on tonight's program. Let's take a look at the first race here tonight. It's condition optional claiming trotters kicking off the early double in pick 5. Again, no carryover in the pick 5 here tonight due to a big winner on Wednesday. Hot Picks and I, we agree on the number. We just got the exacta flip-flop. He likes 253, and I like 523. I like a 5 Osprey Vision. I like the way he tracked down Good Boy last week to get the half-length victory. That's about it. I got both of them in the pick 5, so it's a flip-flop. It's a coin flip between these two, but I think Osprey Vision with his 10 years more experience just gives him a slight edge. Looking for 2 in a row. He's looking for his 50th lifetime. I mean, as much as I've called this horse, I'd like to get him that one in the books tonight. Win number 50, it'd be a big landmark win for him. So going with him tonight at 3-2. But like I said, it's a coin flip, and you can see on the board 6-5 is the 2 Good Boy. He's a slight favorite right now. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift. He was a very good boy in his debut last week. Got away 3rd, went first up. Like I said it earlier, he had the lead at the head of the stretch, and then Osprey just beat him by half a length. So you got to go back with him for at least 2nd in here. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift at 7-5. Now they're both sitting the board at 7-5. 3rd, I do like the 3 Quiet Heiress. Now, Quiet Heiress has quietly got 3rd both of her starts here at Batavia. I like the first one better, where she came from the back and got 3rd, only missed a length, trotted home 29-4. That was all well and good. Now, last week, she put herself in a spot where she made a little break at the bobble at the start there, spotted the field about 12.5 lengths and had to make the same comeback. Finished 3rd, but missed by 3 on that occasion. Come home 29-2 and trotted her mile 159-2. Now, if she can stay flat in here, she could be just as good as any. And she's also getting play on the board at 3-1. So Hot Picks 253. I'm going to go 523. Maybe something you'd want to box here in the opener. Trotters will be on the track in just a moment. And the Trotters have entered the track for tonight's first race, first half of the early double start of the pick 5. Exact the trifecta win place show. Condition optional claiming Trotter purse $4,800. The Maker's Mark post parades tonight will be led by Tico and our outrider Missy Rothas. We have the one, the Great Farini, owned by Joe Amico Jr. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 2 is Good Boy, owned by Mary Warner. Ryan Swift trains and Ray Fisher Jr. 3 is Quiet Eris, owned by Chauncey and Linda Shaw Bush. Jim Graham, the trainer, with Kyle Cummings. 4 is Sass, owned by Kristen and co-owner trainer-driver Andrew Torrey. 5 Osprey Vision is owned by Fred Rolane. Jennifer Giuliani again trains. The driver Jim Worrell Jr. 6 Classic Sunny, owned by Anthony Alessi. Kevin Cummings trains and drives. 7 Link in Bio, owned by Karen and trainer Jamie Dubé. That is Mike Baumeister. That's your field of 7. Race 1 kicks off the early double and the pick 5. Exact the trifecta win place show. Condition optional claiming trot. Purse $4,800. Well, 48 degrees, tracks fast. No changes in the early double or the pick 5 here tonight. 4 minutes to post time. You got 4 minutes. We've got less than 2 minutes remaining in race number 1 to kick off the early double in pick 5. Less than 2. Coming up on last call, the wager on the early double in pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Starting gate wings are open. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time. The gate's rolling. Race 1. Field of 7 Trotters line up behind the gate. Start of the early double in pick 5. Condition optional claiming trot. Purse set for $4,800. Current 9-5 favorites are the 2 Good Boy and the 5 Osprey Vision. It's the final Friday opener here at Batavia Downs. They're off and trotting. Osprey Vision out there looking for the lead. Good Boy. So the 2 favorites are going to go at it 1-2 here in the first turn as Osprey Vision and Good Boy tries to trot it up on the inside and take over the lead. So he's going to put the old man back in the pocket there. That's Osprey Vision. Then you got Sass from 3rd. Trotting 4th, that's Classic Sunny. Then you got the Great Farini, Quiet Eris, and the trailer is Lincoln Bio. Head to the opening quarter, and it's the 3-year-old Lose Legacy gelding. That's Good Boy by the quarter and a quick 28-4. Into the turn. Good Boy shows the way a length and a half. Osprey Vision in 2nd. Trotting along 3rd is Sass, and they're 4th. That is Classic Sunny. And you got the Great Farini, Quiet Eris, and Lincoln Bio. Single file by 3/8. They'll come under us the first time to the half-mile station. And Good Boy in the light blue hood shows the way by about a length and 3/4. Trotting along 2nd, Osprey Vision. In there 3rd is Sass. Then you got Classic Sunny, the half and 59-4. 31 seconds in the second quarter, well rated by Fisher and Good Boy. And to the clubhouse turn they go. Osprey Vision stalks him from the pocket. Sass about 2 lengths back in 3rd. Then Classic Sunny. Now to the outside, here comes Kyle with Quiet Eris, looking to go around the Great Farini, and Lincoln Bio trails. As they head to the 3/4 mile mark, Good Boy still the one. On the inside, Osprey Vision, they've starting to cause separation. 3/4 and 129-3, 29-4 in the 3rd quarter. Into the final turn, Good Boy on top. Osprey Vision. Now Classic Sunny giving chase with Quiet Eris. And the Great Farini, they turn for the wire. Good Boy turns with the lead. We've heard this before. Osprey Vision's trying to get him on the outside. A rematch from last week. Good Boy and Osprey Vision. Good Boy, Osprey Vision. Good Boy hanging on to win it. Osprey Vision and Quiet Eris and 159-3. Well, Good Boy had a plan against Osprey this week, and he got the job done. So the 2 Good Boy over the 5 Osprey Vision, the 3 Quiet Eris. 253, as Hot Picks would say, here in 159-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, it's the unofficial winner, number 2, Good Boy. Bay Gelding 3-year-old by Lose Legacy out of the Giant Triumph mare. It is Gia's Speedster, owned in Niagara Falls, New York. Mary Warner, trained by Ryan Swift, driven to victory by Ray Fisher Jr. Second lifetime win, 17 lifetime starts for number 2, Good Boy. All right, race 1 is official. Number 2, Good Boy, and Ray Fisher Jr., 6'10", 240, 370 more to show. Second, the 5, Osprey Vision, Jim Morrill Jr., 270, 320 more to show. Third, number 3, Quiet Eris, Kyle Cummings at 460. 2.5 exact to 1340. 2.53 the dollar try at 1570. Rundown, we had a claim out of the first. The Great Farini finished fourth. Good Boy is the winner. Quiet Eris was third. Sass was 6. Osprey Vision was second. Was claimed again. Classic Sunny was 5, and Lincoln Bio was 7. 413-6257 and 159 and 3. Race 1 of the 2, Good Boy, and the driver, Ray Fisher Jr. Claimed out of race 1 tonight for $5,500, 5 Osprey Vision, 5 Barry Franklin of Westbury, New York, trainer Sean McDonough. Sean McDonough trains, Barry Franklin claims, number 5 Osprey Vision, $5,500 here in the first. Second race coming up next. We go on the pace. We got Exact to Try and Super, Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming event with a full field of 8. They'll go in 11 at 6:22. No changes in this upcoming second. All right, welcome back. Second race on the card. Got Exacta Try, Superfecta Wagering, Win Play Show, Condition Optional Claiming Pace, field of 8. Hot picks 3-5-4-1. I like 3-5-1-6. Both agree on the 3. Pocket Watch, the New Zealand bred, coming over from Tioga via Monticello. The start at Monticello I kind of looked at there and liked. He went tried to go wire to wire, ended up 5th, missed by 4 1/4, but was racing against their optional 10 claimers. Now he comes here, he's racing against non-winners of 1,000, which is our lowest condition. Edgar Clark, who's been here before over the summer and produced some pretty good racing here. So let's see what Pocket Watch can do. He's got 2 wins and 30 on the season. Mark of 152-3 taken over at Tioga. Kevin Cummings getting the call. Right now it's 7-5. Second, I like the 5, Lancaster Park. Now this one's been lightly raced over the last couple of seasons, but you can see his lifetime, he's got 41 wins and 229 starts. Over 348,000 in the bank. Mark of 152 as a 7-year-old taken at Northfield Park. See what he can do here. Is only his second start of the year. Now, Keith actually tried to win with this horse right off the qualifier. Had been off since June 9th of 2021. And on September 26th, tried to go wire to wire. Did not get a check, but only missed 5 3/4 lengths. So that was a nice tightener. Some quick fractions on the front end there by Lancaster Park. Former open horse over there. Let's see what he can do here at 3-1. Third number 1, Captain Income. Dave McKnight, the third for Jennifer Giuliani, gets the benefit of the rail, which he hasn't had quite a while. Took a solid 4th here last start. Also had a 4th, only missed 3/4 of a length back on the 7th. And then on August 31st, he missed second by half a length after getting off to a tardy start. So let's see if he can't hit the board here at 3-1. Then to round out the super, I'm going to go down to 6, Bahama Bay. 3-5-1-6, hot picks 3-5-4-1. Pacers will be on the track in just a few minutes. Here are the Pacers on the track for race number 2. We got Exacta, Trifecta, Superfecta wagering, win, play, show, condition optional, claiming pace. Purse set for $4,800. The Maker's Mark Post Parade will be led by the 1, Captain Income. Owned by Jason Shaw, Jennifer Giuliani trains, Dave McKnight III does the driving. 2 is Dancing Machine, owned by John Ivasick Jr. That'll be Chris Rickard who trains, Christian Myers drives. 3 is Pocket Watch, owned by trainer Edgar Clark, the driver Kevin Cummings. 4 Electric Chapel, owned by Big N Racing Stables, Don Niles trains at Kyle Cummings. 5 Lancaster Park, owned by Elamere Stable, Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. 6 Bahama Bay, owned by Marianne and Jamie Arena, Jim McKnight trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 7 Rip It Up, owned by Matthew Miller, Jim Rothfuss trains with Mike Ballmeister. And number 8, This Way or the Highway, owned by trainer Dave McKnight Sr., driver Dan Yetman. That's your field of 8, full field for race 2, Exacta, Try and Super, win, play, show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $4,800. No change in race 2, 4 minutes until post. Less than 2 minutes of post time, less than 2. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for race number 2. The gate is rolling. Field of 8, condition optional, claiming Pacers. Top of the stretch, purse $4,800. Right now, the current favorite at 8-5 is the 3 Pocket Watch. They're off and pacing. Pocket Watch looking for the lead. And along the inside, Dancing Machine from the outside as well. Here comes Lancaster Park. And then you got Captain Income trying to scooch up the rail. So that's going to put Dancing Machine back into fourth. Back in fifth, that is Electric Chapel. And then you got Bahama Bay, Rip It Up, and This Way or the Highways. Head down the highway. We call it the backstretch. It's Pocket Watch on top, a length and a half. Lancaster Park settles in the pocket second, and their third, Captain Income. Opening quarter, 28-1. Pacing back and forth, Dancing Machine, and then you have Electric Chapel, Bahama Bay, Rip It Up, and This Way or the Highway. Single file through the turn, and they're all chasing Pocket Watch, the heavy 2-5 favorite. And their second, that is a Lancaster Park. And their third, Captain Income. Then you have Dancing Machine. Now Kyle takes a peek to the outside with Electric Chapel. Then you got Bahama Bay, Rip It Up. And the trailer, that is This Way or the Highway. They go by the half in 58-4. 30-3 in the second quarter. Clubhouse turn to final time. It's Pocket Watch. A New Zealander leads it. Length and a half over Lancaster Park. Electric Chapel on the outside. Captain Income's going the wrong way. Then you got Rip It Up. Now trying to catch second over cover. Then Dancing Machine, Bahama Bay, and This Way or the Highway. Head to three quarters, Pocket Watch. Breathing down his neck, Lancaster Park. Three quarters of 127-3. They went 28-4 in the third quarter. And Pocket Watch on top. Lancaster Park, a perfect trip. Plugging on the outside, Electric Chapel. Rip It Up's going to have to go three wide for the drive. They turn for home. Pocket Watch turns first. Lancaster Park trying to get at him and moving to the outside, but no avail. Pocket Watch pulls away. Pocket Watch wins easily. Lancaster Park, Captain Income, and the Dancing Machine, 157. Judges post number 3, Pocket Watch holds to the 2-5 promise here over the 5. Lancaster Park, the 1, Captain Income, and the 2, Dancing Machine. 3-5-1-2 in race 2, time of the mile 157. Back of the winner's circle number 3, Pocket Watch, N for New Zealand, a bay gelding 6-year-old by He's Watching out of the Christian Cullen mare, Samantha Chloe. Owned and trained in Nichols, New York by Edgar Clark, and driven to victory, Kevin Cummings. Third win in 31 of the season for number 3, Pocket Watch. Race 2, it's official. 3 Pocket Watch and Kevin Cummings, 290, 220, and 210. Second of the 5, Lancaster Park, Keith Gash Jr., 260 and 210. Third of the 1, Captain Income, Dave McKnight, the third, 220. 3-5 exact to 720. The dollar try, 351 at 610. 2-3 double, $9.80. The super, 3512, $18.90. Run down just a moment. Rundown race 2, Captain Income third, Dancing Machine 4, Pocket Watch N is the winner. Electric Chapel N was 5th, Lancaster Park 2nd, Bahama Bay 7, Rip It Up 6, and This Way or the Highway was 8. 341, 527, 68, the bottom 157 flat. Race 2 to the 3, Pocket Watch N, the driver, Kevin Cummings. Third race coming up next, we have Fillies and Mares. We got the start of our early pick 4. We do have exact to try and super, win, place, show, Filly and Mare, condition optional claiming event. Field of 7 will go in 8 at 640. No changes in the pick 4 here tonight. All right, third race coming up next. Start of our 50-cent pick 4. First of 2 on the card. We got exact to try and super, win, place, show. Filly and Mare, condition optional claiming pace. Field of 7. Hot pick's going to go 1, 7, 3, 2. I'm going to go 2, 3, 5, and 1. Well, we kind of disagree here. I like 2, Rock and Roll Rosie. Should get a nice second under trip again in here, maybe. Dan Yetman for Russell Brandt. looking for her 4th win of the season. Right now, she is the 3-2 betting choice. Second, I do like the 3 Miss Chop Tank, Dave McKnight, the 3rd for Jennifer Giuliani. Jennifer's horses have hit the board in each of the first 2 races here tonight. I don't see why the Chop Tank can't do it as well. Took a nice 3rd after leading the first half of the mile last week. 2nd by a neck to start before that. Hasn't missed a check all the way down the program. Right now on the board at 5-1. 3rd down on the 5, Anurka. Anurka's raced well in recent outings. A nice 4th out of post 7. 2nd out of post 5. I got her finishing 3rd here. Mike Baumeister gets the call here for Lisa Mariacker. Right now she's the longest shot on the board at 50-1. And to round out the Super, I like the 1 Red, White, and Heaven, who finally draws inside. So Hot Pick's going to put that 1 on top with a 7-3-2. I'm going to go 2-3-5-1. Mares will be on the track in just a moment. Philly and Mare Pacers are on the track for the 3rd race. Start of our early 50-cent pick 4. We do have exact to try and Super Win Place Show. Philly and Mare condition optional claiming event. Purse $7,500. Maker's Mark Post Parade led by the 1 Red, White, and Heaven. Owned by Ed, Marilyn, and Callahan. Tom Mays, the trainer and the driver. Number 2, Rock and Roll Rosie, owned by Jennifer Papernick. Russell Brad trains with Dan Yetman. 3 is Miss Chop Tank, owned by Fortune of One LLC, Jennifer Giuliani, with Dave McKnight III. 4 is Natural Ability, owned by Sierra Smith. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. 5, Anurka, owned by Tyler McDonald. Lisa Mariacker trains at Mike Baumeister. 6, Porto Hanover, owned by James G. Graham, along with his son, trainer Jim Graham. That's Jim Morrill Jr. And the 7, 83, owned by trainer Rose Russo. That is Keith Cash Jr. 7 mares, race 3, start of the pick 4. Exact to try Super Win Place Show. Philly and Mare condition optional claiming event with a purse $7,500. 4 minutes of post time. You have 4 minutes. Coming up on last call, the wager on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than a minute. Starter calls, the Philly America Pacers to the gate. Post time. The pick 4 wager starts here in race number 3. Field of 7 Philly America Edition optional claiming Pacers per $7,500 top of the stretch. Even money favorite is the 2 Rock and Roll Rosie. Pick it up speed. They're rough and pacing. Eddie 3 thunders off the car from post 7. Rock and Roll Rosie's going to go with her from the inside. The two of them go into the first turn. And Rock and Roll Rosie doesn't want to give up the lead. So Eddie 3, who has a huge pocket behind her, finally going to go in there to second. Pacing along third, Red, White, and Heaven. Then you got Miss Chop Tank, Natural Ability, and the trailers Anerka and Porto Hanover. Head down the backside the opening quarter, and the Duke, Dan Yetman, and Rock and Roll Rosie show the way as the 8-5 favorite in 28 seconds. Into the far turn, Rock and Roll Rosie still the one. In their second, Eddie 3, looking for 2 in a row in the Russo barn. And you got Red, White, and Heaven. Then you have Miss Chop Tank. In their fifth, that is Natural Ability. Then Anerka and a Porto Hanover. Single files. They come under us the first time of the half. Rock and Roll Rosie showing the way. Eddie 3 stalks her every move from second. Pacing along third is Red, White, and Heaven. Now Miss Chop Tank to the outside. Anerka's going to follow her through the half in 58-4. 30-4, well-rated quarter by Yetman and Rock and Roll Rosie. But now putting on the pressure on the outside, here comes Miss Chop Tank. On the inside, Eddie 3, outside Anerka. Then getting the shuffle, Red, White, and Heaven. The outside for Porto Hanover. Natural Abilities back to last. So we have 4 and 3 out to 3 quarters. Rock and Roll Rosie on the outside. Miss Chop Tank inside Eddie 3. Anerka's looking to go 3 wide. 3 quarters of 128-1. 29-2 in the third split. Rock and Roll Rosie. Eddie 3 just awaits opportunity. On the outside, Miss Chop Tank. Anerka, Natural Abilities, going to look to soar from the back. They turn for the wire. Rock and Roll Rosie. Eddie 3 into the lightning lane. Rock and Roll Rosie. Eddie 3's trying to get to her. Rock and Roll Rosie needs a line. Eddie 3's coming. Rock and Roll Rosie. Eddie 3 tight for the rest. 158. Judges post number 2, Rock and Roll Rosie takes it all the way over the 783. 6 of Porto Hanover and number 5 Anerka. 2-7-6-5 in race 3, time 158. Back in the winner's circle, number 2, Rock and Roll Rosie. Black mare 9-year-old by World of Rock and Roll out of the Pilgrim's Punch mare. It is Townline Rosanna, owned in Wellington, Florida by Jennifer Papernick. Russell Brandt, the winning trainer. Dan Yetman, the winning driver. Win number 432 on the season, eclipses last year's win total for number 2, Rock and Roll Rosie. Race 3, it's official. Number 2, Rock and Roll Rosie and Dan Yetman, $5.50, $3, $2.40. Second, the 783 and Keith Gash Jr., $4 to place, $5 more to show. Third, number 6, a Porto Hanover Jim Morrill Jr., $3.60. 2-7 Exacta, $43.60. 2-7-6, the dollar tried, $195.25. The dollar super, 2765, $865.50. Run down just a moment. Rundown for the third. Red, White, and Heaven is 6. Rock and Roll Rosie the winner. Miss Chop Tank is 5. Natural Ability 7. Anurka 4. Porto Hanover 3. And Addy 3 was second. 615-7432 and 158. Race 3 to the 2. Rock and Roll Rosie and the driver Dan Yetman. Fourth race coming up next. Start over mid double. Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace. Field of 8. 8 minutes away. 6:59. No changes in the mid-double here tonight. All right, race 4 coming up next. Start of our mid double. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming pace. Field of 8. I'm going to go with 8, 2, 5, and 3. And the hot picks is going to go 2, 7, 1, 8. So I like 8, a Cowboy. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Mark Major. Coming in from Tioga. Only has 1 win in 30 starts this year, and that was back on September the 3rd, where he went wire to wire, 155 and 4. I like him here despite the post. I think with the early speed, I think he can get to the top and or near the top and maybe get where he needs to be at 6 to 5. Second, I like 2 King's Treasure. Draws inside, plus it's his 3rd start in the new barn. Kevin Cummings getting the call for Jennifer Giuliani. Third of the 5, Surfers Paradise, been racing good as of late. And then the 3, Western Conquest, to round out the Super. Let's check out the horses for the 4th as they're on the racetrack. Pacers are on the track for the 4th race. Start of the mid-double Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming pace, purse $6,000. Maker's Mark Post Parade led by the 1, Rockin' Daddy-O. Owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains. Dave McKnight the 3rd. 2 is King's Treasure, owned by Jackie Giuliani. Jennifer Giuliani trains at Kevin Cummings. 3, Western Conquest, owned by Tanamera Farms. Ryan Swift trains at Ray Fisher Jr. 4, Brookdale Fletcher, owned by Jane Stanley. Joe Alba trains at Mike Baumeister. 5, Surfers Paradise, owned by Niles Racing. Don Niles trains at Kyle Cummings. 6 is Stock, owned by Kristen and co-owner trainer Andrew Torrey, the driver Keith Cash Jr. 7 is Rocket Baby, owned by trainer-driver Brad Jackson. And Cynthia Nostro is the co-owner. And the 8 is A Cowboy, owned by Diane and Michael Norcross. That is Mark Major who trains. Jim Morrill Jr. does the driving. Field of 8, race 4, starts our mid-double. Exacta Tri and Super Win Place and Show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $6,000, 4 minutes to post. No changes in the mid-double here tonight. Coming up on less than a minute to wager on the mid-double here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, less than 1. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for the fourth. The gate is rolling. Full field of 8, condition optional, claiming Pacers starter mid-double, purse $6,000. Heavy 1-4 favorite. Everybody's on 1, Rockin' Daddy-O. And Rockin' Daddy-O just went off stride, so the 1-4 favorite is off the gate as the rest are on their way. King's Treasure on the outside stock. Also Rocket Baby and A Cowboy. Mad scramble into the first turn, and right now Brad Jackson and Rocket Baby are looking to take over the lead. On the inside, King's Treasure. Then you got Western Conquest ducking into fourth as stock. Then you got A Cowboy now in fifth. Then you got Brookdale Fletcher, Surfer's Paradise, and still on a hippity hop there is the 4-5 favorite, Rockin' Daddy-O. They go by the quarter, 27-4. End of the turn, Rocket Baby in command by a length and a half. On the board right now at 27-1. King's Treasure in there second. Pacing along third, Western Conquest. Then you got Stock. Then you got A Cowboy, Brookdale Fletcher, Surfer's Paradise, and way back to Rockin' Daddy-O. They head to the half-mile station. They're all chasing Brad Jackson and Rocket Baby. On the inside, King's Treasure. Outside for Stock. Here comes A Cowboy. Half 58-1, 30-2 in the quarter. Brad Jackson raiding Rocket Baby through the clubhouse turn. King's Treasure getting the trip on the outside stock. Then you got Western Conquest, the outside. A Cowboy, then Brookdale Fletcher, Surfer's Paradise, and Rockin' Daddy-O to 3/4. Leader on the front, Rocket Baby trying to blow up the board. On the inside, King's Treasure. Stock's had enough. He's taken A Cowboy out of contention. They go by 3/4, 127-3. 29-2 in the third quarter. Rocket Baby, but now the King pops the deuce. King's Treasure ready to pounce. He's at 5-1 as they turn for the wire. All decked out in white. King's Treasure turns with the lead. Rocket Baby's had enough for the night. A Cowboy's in hot pursuit, but the King got the jump. The King gets a check. King's Treasure in front. A Cowboy, Western Conquest, and maybe Surfer's Paradise in 157-4. Judges post number 2, King's Treasure at 5-1, gets the pocket win trip over the 8, A Cowboy. 3, Western Conquest, 5, Surfer's Paradise, 2835. Given to you in a box upstairs, 157-4. Let's take a look at the winner of race 4. He's back on the winner's circle, number 2, King's Treasure. The bay gelding 12-year-old by Pan Pacific Flight out of the Royal Art Mare, JD's Blue Ribbon Rose. Owen in Batavia, New York, Jackie Giuliani. Jennifer Giuliani, the winning trainer. Kevin Cummings in for a double tonight. Second win, 21 on the season. It's a new seasonal mark for number 2, King's Treasure. Race 4, it's official. 2 King's Treasure, Kevin Cummings, $12.40 for the win, $5 $4.60. Second, the 8, A Cowboy, Jim Morrill Jr., $4.10 and $4.20 more to show. Third, number 3, Western Conquest, and Ray Fisher Jr., $4. 2-8 Exacta, give it to you in a box, $47.20. 2-8-3 on the dollar try, $184.25. And that dollar super gift wrapped to you, 2835, $403. Run down in just a moment. And a rundown for the fourth. Rockin' Daddy O is 8. King's Treasure the winner. Western Conquest is third. Brookdale Fletcher 5. Surfer's Paradise 4. Stock is 7. Rocket Baby 6. And 8 Cowboy was second. 813 547 62 on the bottom. 157 and 4. Race 4 to the 2 King's Treasure and the driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings with a driving double here tonight. Race 5 coming up next. We want to welcome the Orleans County Republican Committee to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Your race coming up next, race 5, Exacta Tries Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming pace, field of 8. 8 minutes away, it's 7:17. No changes in the 5th. All right, welcome back. Race number 5. Again, we want to welcome the Orleans County Republican Committee to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Exact the tries super, win, place, and show. Condition optional, claiming pace, field of 8. Hot Picks likes 4136. I'm going to go 4316. Well, we almost agree. Both agree on the 4 Luis Alberto. I think he bounces back here tonight. Last week he had an outside post. I thought we'd try him, or at least I thought I'd try him from out there. He didn't leave, but he still ended up 4th. Only missed 4 lengths, 28 and 4. He come home on 157 and 3. He won his 4 starts prior to that. He's won 5 out of 8 this season. I think he gets back on track here right now. Is on the board at 5-2. Dave McKnight the third for David Russo. Second, I like 3 Falcons Luke, Jim Morrill Jr. for Russell Brad. I also tossed him in my pick 5 tonight, which I believe I'm still alive. Just taking a quick peek here. Indeed, still alive for the 5. Falcons Luke, Jim Morrill Jr. for Russell Brad. Russell looking for a double. Maybe Jimmy gets it to him here. Looking for his 6th win of the season is Falcons Luke. Right now he's the favorite at 9-5. Third of the 1, Andy's Ideal. Kyle Cummings for Jim Rothus. Gets the benefit of the rail after the qualifier. He's been off since beginning of August. Now, he raced against this class last start, but not so well. So he took a little time off. Qualified well. So let's see if he can't bounce back here. 13-1, get on the board his first start back. And then I also like 6 Beach Boy Desire. Keith Cash Jr. for Jerry Nugent Jr. to round out the Super. 4316, Hot Picks 4136. Pacers will be on the track in just a moment. And the Pacers come onto the track, race number 5. Again, we want to welcome the Orleans County Republican Committee. This is your race, race number 5. Exact the try super win play show. Condition optional, claiming pace per $7,500. The Maker's Mark Post Parade led by the 1, Andy's Ideal. Owned by Mike and Howard Oriole, Steve Vinnick. Jim Rothus trains. Kyle Cummings does the driving. 2 is Me the Dragon, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. 3 is Falcons Luke, owned by Phil Beeler. Russell Brad trains with Jim Morrill Jr. 4 is Luis Alberto, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo with Dave McKnight the third. 5 American General, owned by trainer Joe Alba. That is Mike Baumeister. 6 Beach Boy Desire, owned by Rocco One Stable. Jerry Nugent Jr. with Keith Cash Jr. doing the driving. 7 Big Place, owned by Dan Mullet. Ryan Swift trains at Ray Fisher Jr. And the 8 is Silver Arrow, owned by the trainer Lee Don. That is Jim McKnight Jr. At your field of 8, full field for race 5. Exact the try super win play show. The Orleans County Republican Committee, condition optional, claiming pace per $7,500. 4 minutes to post time, no changes, 4 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for race number 5. Full field of 8 Pacers. This is the Orleans County Republican Committee pace, a purse of $7,500. 6-5 favorite is the 3, Falcons Luke. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Falcons Luke looking for the lead down along the inside. Andy's Ideal. And you got Me the Dragon. Luis Alberto going to take back into 4th. Pacing back in 5th, American General. And you got Beach Boy Desire, Big Place. And Silver Arrow Can See Them All. They go by the 8th and down the backside to the opening quarter. And right now, the 8-5 second choice. That's Falcons Luke showing the way in their second, Andy's Ideal. Coming off the quali. Then you got Me the Dragon. And then the favorite, Luis Alberto, the opening quarter, 27-4. All by himself in 5th is American General. Then you got Beach Boy Desire, Big Place, and Silver Arrow. So a pretty well strung out field as the tempo is hot on the front end here after a 27-4 quarter. Falcons Luke by 3/8 and unders the first time to the half. Falcons Luke showing the way in their second, Andy's Ideal. Then you got Me the Dragon along with Luis Alberto trying to tighten up from 5th, American General. Here comes Beach Boy Desire, Big Place, and Silver Arrow the half, and 57-1, 29-2 in the second quarter. The clubhouse turn they go. Falcons Luke still the 1 in their second, Andy's Ideal. Then Me the Dragon, Luis Alberto, and American General. Then Beach Boy Desire, Big Place. And from the back, Silver Arrow now to the outside as they head to 3 quarters. Falcons Luke down the highway. Andy's Ideal, a perfect trip. Now Triple's got Luis Alberto on the outside. 3 quarters and 1, 25-4, 28-3, backside third quarter. And Falcons Luke has come to play tonight. But Andy's Ideal isn't going away from the pocket. He's got fresh legs, and he's going to test him out with an 1/8 of a mile to go. On the outside, Andy's Ideal. Inside, Falcons Luke. Andy's Ideal and Falcons Luke. Andy's Ideal got the trip, got the check. Andy's Ideal wins it. Falcons Luke, Me the Dragon, and Luis Alberto 155. All right, the judges post number 1, Andy's Ideal, over the 3, Falcons Luke, the 2, Me the Dragon, 4, Luis Alberto, 1-3-2-4 in race 5, 155. In the winner's circle, to greet the winner, we want to welcome the Orleans County Republican Committee, the Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. We got the 1, Andy's Ideal. It's a bay gelding 8-year-old by American Ideal out of the Art Major mare, Salante. Owned in Rochester, New York, Mike and Howard Oriole out of Las Vegas, Nevada, Steve Vinnick, trainer Jim Rothfuss, and the winning driver Kyle Cummings. Second win, 24 on the year, eclipses last year's win for number 1, Andy's Ideal. Race 5, it is official. 180's Ideal. Kyle Cummings, 1260 to win off the rail tonight. 430 and 320. Second 3, Falcons Luke, Jim Morrill Jr., 260 and $3 more to show. Third of the 2, Me the Dragon and Kevin Cummings at 580. 1-3 exact to 36.60. 1-3-2 the dollar try at 70. The 2-1 double paid $89.50. 1-3-2-4 the dollar super, $235.25. The pick 5 was hit 5 out of 5 tonight, $779.50. Rundown for the 5th in just a moment. Rundown race 5, Andy's Ideal the winner, Me the Dragon 3, Falcons Luke 2, Luis Alberto was 4, American General 6, Beach Boy Desire 8, Big Place was 7, and Silver Arrow 5, 132, 46875, and 155. Race 5 to the 1, Andy's Ideal, and the driver Kyle Cummings. Race 6 coming up next, we want to welcome Steve General Contractor Incorporated to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Exact the Tri Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming trot. Field of 8. 8 minutes away at 7:35. No changes in the upcoming 6th. Well, we want to give a special shout out tonight to Mr. Steve Howley that's in the house tonight. Welcome, Steve, to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Also, we want to welcome Western Regional OTB Board of Director member Mr. Edward Morgan to the track tonight. Thank you, gentlemen, for coming out here and enjoying tonight at the races. And also the Orleans County Republican Committee. Hope you're having a great evening. I know one member that's having quite the night, Mr. Kevin Bogan. Him and his wife Kathy are here tonight. And to welcome the whole committee here to the track. Hope you guys are having fun up in the clubhouse and enjoyed your photo opportunity there in race number 5. All right, welcome back. Race 6 in the card. Again, we want to welcome Steve General Contractor Incorporated to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Your race coming up, race 6, Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Condition optional, claiming trot with a field of 8. Hot picks 4126. I like 4261. So we agree on the numbers. We also agree on the 4. Speed It. What a mile, Speed It. Put in last week, parked every step, battled right to the wire, and only missed a neck. I think he gets the Duke tonight. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. He's right now your even money favorite. Second, the 2, Pennant Sealster. He tried to take it all the way last week. Beaten a length and a half by the pocket sitter Wesley Hanover, who moves up into our open 2 trot tonight. Dave McKnight III gets a call this week for Mark Laidlaw. Let's see if he can't get another second, as he's done that twice in a row now coming off the qualifiers. Right now he's on the board at a long shot, 11-1. Third, like 6, all about the chase. Well, he's been third in each of his last 2 starts against this class and from outside post positions. I don't see why he can't repeat that tonight at 4-1. Mike Caprio drives for Alana Caprio. And to round out the super, I like the 1, Living Proof I Am. Keith Cash Jr. for David Russo. So I'm going to try 4261, hot picks 4126. Trotters will be on the track in just a moment. And the Trotters make their way on the track for race 6. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place and Show. This is the Steve General Contractor Condition Optional Claiming Trot with a purse of $11,000. Maker's Mark Post Parade led by the 1, Living Proof I Am. Owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains. Keith Cash Jr. does the driving. 2 is Pennant Sealster, owned by Julie Wagenblatt. That is Mark Laidlaw, who trains. Dave McKnight III. 3 is Wilberforce, owned by Dale Wareham, along with trainer Chris Rickert. That is Christian Myers. 4 is Speed It, owned by Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains with Kevin Cummings. 5 is 7 Credits, owned by Jennifer Signor. Jason Signor trains with Mike Baumeister. 6, All About the Chase, owned by the Caprio Stable LLC. Alana Caprio trains with Mike Caprio. 7 is Silver Buckeye, owned by Kristen and trainer Andrew Torrey. That is Jim Morrill Jr. And the 8, Lunar Credit, owned by driver Jim McKnight Jr., trainer Jim McKnight. That's your field of 8. Trotters in race 6, Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Again, we welcome Steve General Contractor Incorporated. Condition optional, claiming Trotters, going for a purse $11,000. No change in race 6. 4 minutes of post time. 4 minutes. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for race number 6. The gate is rolling. Full field of 8 trotters. This is the Steve General Contractor Incorporated trot. Condition optional claiming trot, a purse $11,000. The gate rolls off the turn top of the stretch. 4 to 5 favorite is the 4. Speed it. Here they come. They're off and trotting except the 2. Pennant Sealster. The rest are on their way. On the inside, Living Proof I Am. Wilbur Force. On the far outside, Lunar Credit. Speed it, trying to find a spot. Looks like it's going to be in 4th as the top 3 scramble for position. And from the far outside, Lunar Credit's looking to go right to the front here at 7-2. In their second, Living Proof I Am. And you got Wilbur Force, Speed It. And 7 credits, All About the Chase, Silver Buckeye. After the miscue, Pennant Sealster is 8th, but still has caught the pack. He's about 12 or 13 off the lead. The opening quarter, 28-4. Head through the far turn, and Jim McKnight Jr. and Lunar Credit showing the way. In their second, Living Proof I Am. Now Speed It just went off stride. Went to the outside, went off stride for Kevin. So the 3 to 5 favorites doing the dance as they head up the front stretch. And Lunar Credit is the one to catch. Living Proof I Am getting a perfect trip at 7-1. Now Wilbur Force, and then 7 credits, then All About the Chase. Pennant Sealster just flushed him out along with 7 credits, looking for cover. Silver Buckeye stays in, and then you got Speed It, who recovered from his miscue, has caught the pack, and he joins the outside fray. They go by the half in 59. A 30 1/4 as Lunar Credit heads down the backside to the 3/4 mile mark. Living Proof I Am in the inside. Then you have Wilbur Force. Now you got All About the Chase, giving chase from 4th on the outside. 3/4 of 128-4. 29-4 in the 3rd quarter. Lunar Credit is trying to get away. He opens up by 2, 2.5. No answers from Living Proof I Am. Wilbur Force on the outside, All About the Chase. But they better hurry up because Lunar Credit has an 1/8 of a mile of the trot, and he's opened up by 4. Lunar Credit came off the car tonight with a plan, and he's going to execute it beautifully. Lunar Credit in front. Tight for second between Living Proof I Am and All About the Chase, and then it was Wilbur Force in 159. Well, the judges post number 8, Lunar Credit gets the job done at 7-2. Over the 1, Living Proof I Am. Then the 6, All About the Chase, and 3, Wilbur Force. 8-1-6-3 in race 6, 159. Well, we want to welcome the folks of Steve General Contractor Incorporated to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel as they greet the winner of race 6, number 8, Lunar Credit. The Brown Horse 7-year-old by credit winner out of the Muscles Yankee mare. It is Lunar Dream Om, owned in Lockport, New York by the driver Jim McKnight Jr. for trainer Jim McKnight. Winner number 3 and 14 on the season for number 8, Lunar Credit. All right, race 6, it's official. 8 Lunar Credit, Jim McKnight Jr., $9.95.50, $4. Second, the 1 Living Proof I Am. Keith Cash Jr., $8.55.30. Third of the 6, All About the Chase, Mike Caprio, $3.10. 8-1 Exacta, $84.50. 8-1-6, the Dollar Try, $164.75. Pick 4 went 4 of 4. Get back to that in a moment. Dollar Super 8163, $626.50. There's your pick 4. 4 of 4, $1,670.50. I do have the rundown race 6. Living Proof I Am is second. Pennant Sealster 7. Wilberforce is 4. Speed at 5. 7 Credits is 8. All About the Chase 3. Silver Buckeye 6. Lunar Credit is your winner. 274, 583, 6-1 in the bottom, 159. Race 6 to number 8, Lunar Credit, and the driver, Jim McKnight Jr. 7th race coming up next, our featured event. Welcome Natural Fuel and Gas to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Open 1 Trot starts our late pick 4. We do have Exacta, Trifecta. There's no Super. Win, Place, and Show will be available. Open 1 Trot, going for a purse $15,000. Take out the 1, Cast Your Crown, and the 2, Mystical Sarabi. Both trotters are out sick. Due to the scratches, no Super in race number 7. Those are the only changes in the late pick 4. You got 8 minutes to wager. It's 7:55. All right, coming up next, we have the Open 1 Trot. Starts our late pick 4 here tonight. Exacta, Trifecta, no Super. Win Place Show. We want to welcome National Fuel and Gas here to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. The Open 1 trot, purse $15,000. We only got 5 going. The 1 Caster Crown and 2 Mystical Sarabi, both out sick. Hot picks, well, we're down to without the 1 in here or the 2. Hot picks all the way down to 5 and 7. I got 754 left on my ticket. I like 7 credit list. I liked him with the 7-horse field. Now he's got the 5-hole and a 5-horse field. He won this race wire to wire with Jim Morrill Jr. in the bike from the rail. He's going to have to do it from the outside post 5, but 5's easier than 7. Let's see if he can't pull it off at 7-2. Second, I do like the 5 Lugazi. Now, even if he comes from last, the last is only 5th right now. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift. His MO is the closed late. He got second last week, the batting stance. Let's see what he can do to get another at least second in here. The public loves him at 3-5 in this short field. The third, I was going to go with the 1 Caster Crown, but we'll bump it up to the 4 batting stance. Last week's winner went wire to wire. And I think at least hits the board now after the scratches. Starting from post 2, Keith Cash Jr. for Mike Oho. So after all is said and done, Hot Picks is down to 5 and 7 as his middle of his ticket got wiped out with a scratch. I still have my trifecta in play here at 7, 5, and 4. And the Trotters will be on the track just a couple minutes. Featured event Trotters on the track, race number 7. Start of our 50-cent pick 4. We got exacta trifecta, no super. Win Place Show is available. This is the Natural Fuel and Gas Open 1 trot, purse $15,000. Maker's Mark Post Parade. Well, we got to scratch the 1 Caster Crown, 2 Mystical Sarabi, both out sick. So it'll be led by the 3, Jump in the Jailhouse, owned by Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains with driver Kevin Cummings. 4's Batting Stats. Last week's winner is owned by Mike Oho Jr., trainer Mike Oho, and the driver Keith Cash Jr. 5 is Lugazi, owned by Mary Warner. Ryan Swift trains at Ray Fisher Jr. 6 ER Blazing Beauty, owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo with Dave McKnight III. And 7 is Credit List, owned by the Room 4040 LLC Stables, Kevin Reynolds Jr., the trainer with Jim Morrill Jr. So we're down to 5, race 7, start of the pick 4. We got exacta try, no super, Win Place Show. We want to welcome National Fuel and Gas, Open 1 trot, $15,000 on the line. 1 Cast Your Crown, 2 Mystical Sarabi, both out sick. Again, no super in race 7. The only changes in the pick 4, 4 minutes still posed. Come up on last call again. Late pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. That's your last call to wager on the pick 4. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time. It's feature time here on a Friday night. Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. The Open 1 Trot kicks off our late pick 4. This Open 1 Trot is deemed the National Fuel and Gas Trot, a purse of $15,000. Field down to 5, the 1 Cast Your Crown, 2 Mystical Sarabi out sick. 4 to 5 favorite is the 5 Lugazi. Trotters pick up speed in. They are off and trotting. CR Blazing Beauty thunders off the car for triple. Then along the inside, that's Jump in the Jailhouse. Then you got Batting Stats, Lugazi, and Credit List. Head through the first turn, and it's the mare, CR Blazing Beauty, up by almost 2 lengths. Jump in the Jailhouse second, trotting along third, Batting Stats. Gapped out in fourth, Lugazi as he tries to close the hole as the brakes go on. Then you got Credit List as they approach the quarter. CR Blazing Beauty takes him by the quarter in 29. Into the far turn, CR Blazing Beauty on top. She's looking for win number 7 this season. In there second, that is Jump in the Jailhouse. Trotting along third, Batting Stats. Last week's winner. And you got Lugazi and Credit List. Single file by 3/8. They come under us the first time. And they're all chasing CR Blazing Beauty. Right now as a long shot at 12 to 1. in there second. That is Jump in the Jailhouse. Now Lugazi up on the outside as the 4-5 favorite. Even money second choice. Credit List follows him. Then Batting Stats now trails a half in a minute. 31 second, well-rated quarter by Dave McKnight III and CR Blazing Beauty. As she starts to inch away on the inside, Jump in the Jailhouse. Outside Lugazi. Then you have Batting Stats and Credit List. 3 and 2 out to 3/4. CR Blazing Beauty trying to blow up the board at 12-1. 3/4 of 128 and 3. 28 and 3 a backside third quarter. And now Triple ask for more, and she opens up. 2.5, 3 CR Blazing Beauty. On the inside, Jump in the Jailhouse. Lugazi not reeling her in. Credit List is going to have to go 3 wide, but he better hurry. They turn for the wire. CR Blazing Beauty looking to upset the apple cart. CR Blazing Beauty at 12-1 upsets. Looks like Credit List got up over Lugazi in 158. Well, the judges put up number 6, CR Blazing Beauty. Gets the job done at 12-1 wire to wire over the 7 Credit List. The even money second choice and the 4-5 favorite, the 5 Lugazi. 6-7-5. The mare takes down the boys in 158. Back half in 58. The final quarter, 29 and 2. Back in the winner's circle, we want to welcome National Fuel and Gas as the Open 1 trot winner at number 6, CR Blazing Beauty. The black mare, 8-year-old by Crazed, out of the Muscles Yankee mare. It's Melrose Abbey. Owner in Eden, New York, Marissa Russo. David Russo, the winning trainer. And the winning driver, Dave McKnight III. Win number 7 and 29 on the season. Takes her lifetime earnings tonight over $400,000. It's a 6, CR Blazing Beauty. Featured 7th official, number 6, CR Blazing Beauty, Dave McKnight III, 27-20 for the win. 12:40 to place, 3:90 to show. Second, the 7, Credit List, Jim Morrill Jr., 6:20 and 2:40. Third of the 5, Lugazi, Ray Fisher Jr. at 2:10. The 6-7 Exacta paid $71.50. 6-7-5 the dollar try at $42.50. Rundown for the feature in just a moment. Rundown race 7. Cast Your Crown out 6. Mystical Sarabi out 6. Jump in the Jailhouse 4. Batting Stats 5. Lugazi 3rd. CR Blazing Beauty the winner. And Credit List is 2nd. Scratch, 4, 5, 3, 1, 2 in the bottom. 158. Race 7 goes to the 6. CR Blazing Beauty. And driver Dave McKnight the 3rd. CR Blazing Beauty takes her lifetime earnings tonight over $400,000. Race 8 is up next. We want to welcome both the Belmont Stakes level and Kentucky Derby level to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Coming up next, race 8. Open 2 trot starts a late double. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Field of 7 will go in 7 at 8:13. No changes in the late double here tonight. All right, welcome back. Race 8 on the card. We start the late double. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. The Open 2 trot field of 7. Hot picks 1, 4, 6, 3. I like 4, 3, 6, 5. So I'm going to go with the 4. I'm going to like Gemini Eddie. Well, he had a miscue last week, but he wasn't the only one in that race. The only one that didn't. Ended up actually coming back and winning tonight. Lunar credit. Well, Gemini Eddie, Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. Let's see if he can minus the miscue because he came back and raced well. Finished 3rd, only missed a length and a half, a quarter, 28 and 4 last quarter, 157 and 3. So if you take out the breaks, I think he gets the job done here, and everybody is on board with me at 2 to 5. Second, I do like the 3. Ask Me No Questions. What a mile this one put in last week, taking Speed It all the way around the track, parking him the mile and winning by a neck. Now she scooches up to this Open 2, but I think she's good enough to be second if she puts the effort she did in last week. She's not getting as much love here at 31 or 30 to 1, but she should. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift. Third, I like the 6, Defcon Sealster. Another one that's right now 4 to 1, not too bad. Jim Morrill Jr. for Mark Major. Nice win in his Batavia debut last week. Came from off the pace and got the job done. 3/4 of a length. He has the even money favorite. Trotted around here 158. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Mark Major at 4 to 1. And to round out the Super, I like 5, Broadway Bruiser. Now, the Bruiser hasn't been here since the end of July, but when he was here, he took it wire to wire and held on by a nose in 158 and 3 against Hours 4,500. Against these open twos, I think he's still good enough to round out the Super at 8 to 1. 4-3-6-5, hot picks 1-4-6-3. Trotters will be on the track and right about now. Trotters come onto the track for the 8th race. Again, we want to welcome the Belmont Stakes level and Kentucky Derby level here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Start of our late double, Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. The Open 2 trot going for a purse of $14,000. Maker's Mark Post Parade led by the 1, Wesley Hanover. Owned by trainer Bill Popfinger, that is Dave McKnight III. 2 is Pilgrim Caviar, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains at Kyle Cummings. 3 is Ask Me No Questions, owned by Michael Woodward. Ryan Swift trains at Ray Fisher Jr. 4, Gemini Eddie, owned by Mike Torsell. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. 5, Broadway Bruiser, owned by Eva St. Cross. Sean McDonough now trains at Keith Cash Jr. 6, Defcon Sealster, owned by Mike and Diane Norcross. Mark Major trains with Jim Morrill Jr. And the 7, Don't Tease Him, owned by Tronalone Racing. Frank Mays, the trainer, with Dan Yetman. 7 Trotters, 8th race, start of the late double, Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. This is the Belmont Stakes and Kentucky Derby levels Open 2 trot, purse $14,000. No change in the late double. Coming up on 4 minutes of post time, less than 4 minutes. Last call to wager on the late double here at Batavia Downs. You got less than a minute. Last call. Starter calls the Trotters. Race number 8, the gate is rolling. Field of 7 open to Trotters. Even money favored the 4 Gemini Eddie, picking up speed. They're rough and trotting. Ask Me No Questions, and Gemini Eddie thunder off the card and along the inside. Wesley Hanover 3 wide into the first turn. And right now Gemini Eddie looking to go right to the front. So Wesley Hanover back into second. Then Ask Me No Questions settles in third, right in front of Pilgrim Caviar. Defcon Sealster in a soft leave up to fifth, right in front of Broadway Bruiser and Don't Tease Him Trails. Head to the opening quarter, and Gemini Eddie opens up by 2.5, 3. Opening quarter, 28 and 3. Into the far turn, and Gemini Eddie at 3 to 5, showing the way. In their second, Wesley Hanover. Charting along third, Ask Me No Questions. In their fourth, then is Pilgrim Caviar, then Defcon Sealster. And you got Broadway Bruiser, Don't Tease Him Trails. Single file past the paddock to the half. They're all chasing Gemini Eddie. In their second, Wesley Hanover, trotting along third. Ask Me No Questions. Then you got Pilgrim Caviar. Defcon Sealster just got the plugs popped. And you got Broadway Bruiser and Don't Tease Him, the half 59. 30 and 2 quarter by Kevin and the leader, Gemini Eddie. And their second, Wesley Hanover, trotting along third. Ask Me No Questions. Then Pilgrim Caviar in fourth. Defcon Sealster. Broadway Bruiser, Don't Tease Him. It's follow the leader. And they're trying to catch Gemini Eddie. Wesley Hanover's the closest one. Ask Me No Questions now pops out of the 3-hole. Flushed out by Defcon Sealster. 3 quarters, 128 and 3. 29 and 3 in the third quarter. And Gemini Eddie's trying to get away. Opens up again by 2. Wesley Hanover the inside. Ask Me No Questions couldn't go with it. Defcon Sealster's going to have to go around her 3 wide. Pilgrim Caviar as they turn for the wire. And it's Gemini Eddie and Wesley Hanover. But Gemini Eddie leaving nothing to chance. Gemini Eddie wins easily. Wesley Hanover, Ask Me No Questions. Sight for the rest, 158. All right, the judges put up the 3 out of the 4. They got the 4 Gemini Eddie over the 1 Wesley Hanover, the 3 Ask Me No Questions. It was tight for 4th, and they're going to get the 2 Pilgrim Caviar in that 4th spot. 4-1-3-2 here in the 8th, 158 flat. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4 Gemini Eddie. Big gelding 6-year-old by Southwind Russet out of the Keystone Nordic mare. It's OK's Noble Lady. Owner in Hamburg, New York, Mike Torcell. The trainer, Sam Smith. That'll be a hat trick tonight for driver Kevin Cummings. Second win, 28 on the season, equals last year's win total. A season's best for number 4, Gemini Eddie. Race 8 official for Gemini Eddie, Kevin Cummings, 332.10 and 210. Second, the 1, Wesley Hanover. Dave McKnight, the third at 372.80. Third, number 3, Ask Me No Questions. Ray Fisher Jr., 290. 4-1 exacta, 950. 413, the dollar try at 1450. The dollar super, 4132 at $60.50. Rundown for the 8th in just a moment. Rundown race 8, Wesley Hanover second, Pilgrim Caviar is 4, Ask Me No Questions 3, Gemini Eddie the winner, Broadway Bruiser is 6, Defcon Sealster is 5, and Don't Tease Him was 7. 243-1657, time of the mile 158. Winner of race 8, the Ford Gemini Eddie, and the driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings gets the hat trick here tonight. 9th race coming up next. We stay on the trot. We start the pick 3. We do have exacta try super, win, play, show. Condition optional claiming trot. A full field of 8 will go in 9 at 8:32. There are no changes in race 9. The only change in the pick 3 comes in the 11th and final. For China Dream is out sick. Welcome back, race 9 in the card. Start of our 50-cent pick 3. We do have exact to try super win place show. Condition optional claiming trot, a field of 8. Hot picks 2, 1, 4, 5. I like 2, 7, 4, and 1. Both agree on the 2. Bacardi dropping out of the open 2s here tonight. Into this non-winners of 4,500. Optional 12 claimer. Mike Baumeister gets the call for Ange Napo. Looking for his 6th win of the season. I think he gets it here. Last time he faced this group, he just finished second, only missed a length at a post 8 to CR Blazing Beauty, who just won our feature here earlier tonight. Right now at 2-1. Second down of the 7, all cashed out. Kevin Cummings and Sam Smith maybe looking for another here. This one's had some bad post as of late again tonight, but get 15-1 odds. That's about the only good thing about an outside post. You can get odds sometimes. And this horse is worth every penny of now 16-1. For third, I like the 4, Charming Bank. Well, she finished second her first start off the rail, then was 4th, 5th. Let's see if she can't work her way back on the board here as Jim Morrill Jr. will handle the reins for Sean McDonough. Right now on the board at 5-1. And to round out the super, I like the 1 Super Betcha. Hot picks 2, 1, 4, 5. I'm going to go 2, 7, 4, 1. Trotters will be on the track in just a moment. And the Trotters come onto the track for race number 9, start of our 50-cent pick 3. Exact to try super win place show, condition optional claiming trot with a purse. $9,500. Post parade, Maker's Mark post parade led by the 1, Super Betcha. Owned by Jennifer Lappy, Brianne Good, the trainer, with Kyle Cummings. 2 is Bacardi, owned by Supermile, Ange Napo trains, and Mike Baumeister. 3 is Aquilo, owned by trainer William Popfinger, that is Ray Fisher Jr. 4, Charming Bank, owned by Kathleen Lower, Sean McDonough trains, Jim Morrill Jr. 5, Captain Krupnik, owned by Rocco Stebbins, Joe Scavera trains, Keith Cash Jr. 6, Lincoln Tunnel, owned by Gary Bowell, David Russo trains, Dave McKnight III. 7 is All Cashed Out, owned by Mike Torcell, Sam Smith trains, Kevin Cummings. And number 8, Simon the Diamond, owned by Jim Palladino, Frank Mays with Dan Yetman. 8 Trotters, race number 9. Start of our pick 3 tonight. Exact to try super win place show. Condition optional claiming trot. Purse $9,500. Again, 9th race, no change. The only change in the pick 3 comes in the 11th and final. 4 China Dream is out sick. 4 minutes to post time. 4 minutes. Starter calls the Trotters. Last call to get on the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel as the gate rolls. Full field of 8 Trotters line the starting gate. Condition optional. Claiming Trotter purse $9,500. 4 Charming Bank is off stride behind the gate. The top of the stretch, the favorite right now at 5-2 is the 2 Bacardi, and a wide open 9th. They're off and trotting. Captain Krupnik out there looking for the lead. Down along the inside, Super Betcha. And you got Bacardi trotting in 3rd. Back in the 4th, that is Aquilo. In their 5th now is Lincoln Tunnel. Then you got all cashed out, Simon the Diamond, and trying to scramble back into contention is Charming Bank as they head down the backside of the opening quarter. And with the brakes on, Captain Krupnik is about to be lapped here by Super Betcha, who goes to the outside for Kyle and takes over the lead. Trotting 3rd, Bacardi, opening quarter just 30-1. Into the far turn, Super Betcha takes over command here at 2-1. One of the 3 2-1 shots on the board. In their 2nd, that's Captain Krupnik. Trotting 3rd, Bacardi. Now to the outside, Aquilo. Going to give some cover now to Lincoln Tunnel. Then you have all cashed out, Simon the Diamond, and catching the pack, Charming Bank as they approach the half. Super Betcha, and here comes Aquilo, the half, and 101. 30-4 quarter for Super Betcha. Much easier fractions than last week. Trying to complete the mission on top here. On the outside, here comes Aquilo. On the inside, Captain Krupnik, 2nd over. Lincoln Tunnel. Bacardi's all locked in at 5th. Then you got all cashed out. Simon the Diamond and Charmin Bank. They head to 3 quarters and almost on even terms. Super Betcha and Aquilo, 130-2. They picked it up 29-2 in the 3rd quarter. Super Betcha by 3 parts of a length. Aquilo on the outside. Inside, Captain Krupnik, all cashed out, looking to go 3 wide for the drive as they make their turn for home. Super Betcha turns with the lead. Trying to catch her as Aquilo and many others, but Super Betcha, an easy quarter, an easy win. Tight for the rest, 159-4, back half 58-4. The final quarter was 29-2. Judges post number 1, Super Betcha took over just before the quarter. Takes it the rest of the way over the 5, Captain Krupnik, the 3, Aquilo, and the 2, Bacardi. 1-5-3-2 in race 9, 159-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Super Betcha. Big gelding 6-year-old by Powerful Emotion out of the Angus Hall mare. Super Renee, owned in Campbell Hall, New York by Jennifer Lappy. Brianne Good, the winning trainer. Kyle Cummings, a driving double here tonight. Win number 5, 16 on the season. Eclipses last year's win total for number 1, Super Betcha. Race number 9, it's official. The 1 Super Betcha, Kyle Cummings, 640, 460, and 350. Second, the 5, Captain Krupnik and Keith Cash Jr., 930 and 520. Third of the 3, Aquilo and Ray Fisher Jr., $11 to show. 1-5 Exacta, 55.50. 1-5-3 the dollar try, $426.50. 4-1 double paid $14.40. The super 1-5-3-2 paid $1,184. Another rundown for the 9th in just a moment. Ninth race rundown, Super Betcha the winner. Bacardi was 4, Aquilo 3, Charming Bank 8, Captain Krupnik 2nd, Lincoln Tunnel 7, El Cashed Out 5, and Simon the Diamond 6. 143, 827, 56 in the bottom, 159 and 4. Ninth race to the 1 Super Betcha and the driver Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings of the driving double here tonight. 10th race coming up next, start of our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show. Filly and Mare Condition, optional claiming pace, a field of 8. Will go in 10 at 8:54. The only change in the double comes in race 11. The 4 China Dream is out sick. right, coming up next, race 10, start of a late double, exact to try Super Win Place Show, Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event, field of 8. Hot picks 1, 3, 5, 8. I like 3, 4, 1, and 5. So I disagree. I like 3. Tucson Breeze to keep the ball rolling. She's found a good pocket of racing here against these Philly and Mare optional 4500s, and she hasn't been any worse than 4th all the way down the program. Looking for her 7th win of the season, 3rd in a row. Kevin Cummings looking for a grand slam. He drives for Sean McDonough. Right now, not a bad price at 7-2. Second to go with a 4, Wonderful World. She's been stepping her game up as of late, hitting the board in each of her last 2 starts against this class. Keith Cash Jr. gets a call again for Jerry Nugent Jr. See if they can continue this at 11-1. Third up to the 1, Ellie on the move. Mike Baumeister gets the call for Anthony Cummings. Been racing well as of late as well. The only bad start was a 6 at a post 6. We'll throw that out. Other than that, she was second off of qualifiers. And then she hit the board, and then she was 4th, only missed 2 lengths last start. Well, she gets the rail tonight. And right now, she's poised as your 8-5 betting choice. And then to round out the Super, we'll go with the Saratoga Plain Ridge Invader, number 5, Misplaced Rock. Hot picks 1, 3, 5, 8. I like 3, 4, 1, 5. The mares will be on the track in just a few moments. Don't forget, race fans, live racing comes right back here tomorrow. We got first post at 6 p.m. of a 10-race card. It's our match free play frenzy we have every Saturday night here at the track from 6:15 to 8:30. If you bet 25 in a live race, give you back 25 in free play. And also the early double thing is available as well tomorrow, as it is every night here at the track. Bet 10 on the early double, give you back 10 in free play. So 2 great offers every Saturday night. Hope to see everybody here at 6 o'clock for the first of 10. Philly and Mare Pacers are on the track for race 10. Star of a late double. Exact to try Super Win Place Show. Philly and Mare Condition optional claiming event. Purse $4,800. The Maker's Mark Post Parade led by the 1, Ellie on the move. Owned by Sidney Easton. Tony Cummings trains. Mike Baumeister drives. 2 is Miss Evil, owned by Jim Raisin. Randy Seeley trains. A Dan Yetman. 3 Tucson Breeze, owned by Ben Ortiz. That's trainer Sean McDonough, the driver Kevin Cummings. 4 Wonderful World, owned by Rocco One Stable, Jerry Nugent Jr., the driver Keith Cash Jr. 5 Misplaced Rock, owned by Exceed Stables, Andy Gardner trains with Jim Morrill Jr. 6 Tip City, owned by Curtis Edholm, Milo Zegelar Jr. with Kyle Cummings. 7 Patty Cakes, owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher. That's Dave McKnight the third. And number 8, Rockin' with T, owned by Louis DiNicola, Chris Rickard trains, and the driver Christian Myers. That's your field of 8. Phillies and Mares, race 10. Start of our late double, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Philly and Mare condition optional claiming event, purse $4,800. 4 minutes of post time. You got 4 minutes. The only change in the double comes in race 11. Number 4, China Dream, is out sick. Coming up on last call, the wager on the late double. Gates rolling, race number 10. Full field of 8, Philly American Edition optional claiming Pacers. A purse set for $4,800. We'll start the late double. And the current favorite at 3 to 4. It's the 3 Tucson Breeze, looking for 3 in a row. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. Wonderful World looking for the lead, as is Tucson Breeze, middle of the racetrack. Then along the inside, Ellie on the move as they go 3 wide into the first turn. And right now, Ellie on the move shows first. Tucson Breeze in hot pursuit. Closing holes, Miss Evil. And then you got Wonderful World. Then you got Misplaced Rock, Tip City Patty Cakes, and Rockin' with Tea. Head down the backside the opening quarter, and Kevin Cummings and Tucson Breeze crossover and takeover. Wonderful World stuck on the outside. The opening quarter 28-1. And they head through the far turn. Tucson Breeze on top. Right now is the 6-5 co-favorite. In their second on the outside and parked is Wonderful World. On the inside, Ellie on the move. And you got Miss Evil pacing back in fifth. That is the other 6-5. That's Misplaced Rock. Then you got Tip City Patty Cakes and Rockin' with Tea. They head to the half. Tucson Breeze down the highway, 57-4. 29-3 in the second quarter, clubhouse turn, and that's the leader, Tucson Breeze. And their second, Ellie on the move. Outside going a tough trip, Wonderful World. Inside for Miss Evil. Now Misplaced Rock. Might have to go 3 wide, and she will right now. Then you got Tip City to the outside, Rockin' with Tea. And soon to be the trailer Patty Cakes. They head to 3 quarters, Tucson Breeze. Now out of the pocket comes Ellie on the move. 3 quarters and 127-4. 30 flat on the backside. Ellie on the move, sticks out in front. Tucson Breeze on the inside trying to battle back. Misplaced Rock on the outside of Miss Evil. Tip City now looking to go 3 wide for the drive for Kyle as they make their pace for the wire. On the outside, Ellie on the move. Tucson Breeze couldn't go with it. Far outside, Tip City. Tip City at 65-1. Bombs away. Kyle does it again. 158-3. All the judges put up at 65-1, number 6, Tip City, with a come-from-behind win over the co-favorite, the 5, Misplaced Rock, the 1, Ellie on the move, and at 67-1, the 2, Miss Evil rounds out the Super. So a 65 and 67 in the bookends of this Super should make for a nice number, and 158-3. Coming back to the winner's circle, number 6, Tip City. Brown mare 7-year-old by McArdle out of the Albert mare. It's I'm Not Dreamin'. Owned in West Seneca, New York. Curtis Edholm, trainer Milo Zedular Jr. That's a driving triple or a hat trick tonight for Kyle Cummings. Third win in 28 on the season. Eclipses last year's win total. Equals a season's best. It's also her 20th lifetime win tonight. 139 starts for number 6, Tip City at 65-1. Race 10, it's official. Number 6, Tip City and Kyle Cummings light up the board. $133 for the win, 34 to place, and 14 to show. Second, the 5, Misplaced Rock, Jim Worrell Jr., 410 and 380. Third of the 1, Ellie on the Move, Mike Ballmeister, 570. 6-5 exact at $359, a dollar try. 6-5-1, $586.50. 3 out of 4 and a pick 4. That paid $52.25 for a dollar. 3 out of 4 in the pick 4. Superfecta 6512, $7,577. Rundown for the 10th in just a moment. Rundown race 10, Ellie on the Move 3rd, Miss Evil 4, Tucson Breeze 5, Wonderful World 8, Misplaced Rock was 2nd, Tip City the winner, Patty Cake 7, Rockin' with Tia 6. 3, 4, 5, 8, 2, 1, 7, 6 on the bottom, 158 and 3. Race 10 to the 6, Tip City and the driver Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings gets the hat trick here tonight. 20th lifetime win for the 6, Tip City. 11th and final coming up next, Exact the Try, Superfecta. Jackpot Super High Five was hit on Wednesday, so no carryover. Win, place, and show is on the board. A condition optional claiming pace. Down to a field of 8 for China Dream is out sick. You got 11 minutes to post at 9:16. All right, 11th and final coming up next. Exacta tries Superfecta, Jackpot Super High Five. Again, no carryover. We had a winner on Wednesday. Win Place Show is available. Down to a field of 8. My original ticket was going to be 3, 1, 2, 6, and 4. But with the 4 out, I put the 5 in the spot. Since he's going to take the spot behind the gate, might as well see if he can't finish it out. And then Hot Pick's going to go 2, 1, 6, 3, 5. Well, we got the 3 gallery opening. At least I do. Kevin Cummings trains and drives. Also owns here, dropping out of optional 12s into a optional 6 here tonight. Should be a viable play here, but doesn't say that on the board right now at 26 to 1. I think is a huge price for gallery opening. Second, I like the 1 Bali Beach, but so does everybody else at 2 to 5. Hot Picks and I both have him second, but you guys have him way on top. Jim Morrill Jr. for Sean McDonough. That hit the board against this group last start out of post 4. Post will definitely help here. Looking for his 5th win of the season. You guys believe he'll get it here. Third, number 2, way to go, Fabio. This is Hot Pick's top pick in here. Jim McKnight Jr. for Kirk Desmond. Drawn inside, also dropping way down in class. Raced against optional 18s his last start. Right now he's in an optional 6 at 7 to 2. Round out the Superfecta, 6 Miles Rockstar also taking a dip in class. Mike Ballmeister driving for Lee Don. Now gets post 5 after the scratch, and then the 5 Sunland. Sunland campaigned here with Larry Stahlbaum not too far back. Now he's here for Louis Genesi, and Ray Fisher Jr. will drive. One-time winner in 13 this season. He's hit the board 6 out of 13. So just under half, made just under 12,000. Mark a 153 taken at Tioga, running out that super high 5. So I'm going to go 3, 1, 2, 6, 5 after the mended high 5. Hot Picks likes 2, 1, 6, 3, 5. Well, maybe something you want to box here in the finale. Pacers will be on the track in just a few minutes. Pacers are on the track for the 11th and final. Exacta Tri, Superfecta, Jackpot, Super High Five, Win, Place, and Show. Condition optional, claiming pace. The purse $6,000. The Maker's Mark Post Parade led by the 1, Bolly Beach. Flipside Racing Stable, Sean McDonough trains, Jim Morrill Jr. the driver. 2 is Way to Go, Fabio, owned by Joseph Geigel, with Kirk Desmond as trainer, Jim McKnight Jr. 3 is Gallery Opening, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Cummings. 4, China Dream is out 6th, 5-0 Sunland, making his return to Western New York, owned by Louis Genesi and driven by Ray Fisher Jr. Number 6, Miles Rockstar, owned by Larry and trainer Lee Don, the driver Mike Baumeister. 7, Charmbro Orbit, owned by Keith Binkowski, Milo Zedular Jr. with Kyle Cummings. 8 is Gorgeous View, owned by Kristen and trainer Andrew Torrey, that is Keith Cash Jr. And number 9, Hold the Gold, owned by Jason Shaw, trainer for Giuliani, the trainer, with Dave McKnight, the third. That's your field down to 8. 11th and final on this Friday night, our final Friday of the meet. Exacta Tri, Superfecta, Jackpot, Super High Five, Win, Play, Show. Condition optional, claiming pace, purse $6,000. Out 6, the 4, China Dream. You got about 3 minutes to post, less than 3. Last call to wager if you want to get on the Jackpot Super High Five here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. That's your last call. Starter Mark Phillips makes his call for the 11th and final on this final Friday of 2022 as the Pacers line them up. Field down to 8, 4, China Dream out 6. Condition optional, claiming event, purse $6,000. The even money favorite, the 1, Bolly Beach. They're at the top of the stretch, picking up speed. Here they come. They're rough and pacing Bolly Beach on the inside, middle of the racetrack. Here comes Sunland. So he likes to go towards the front on the inside second tier. That's Hold the Gold. Then you got Way to Go Fabio, Gallery Opening. Then you got Miles Rockstar, Charmbro Orbit, and the trailer is Gorgeous View. Down the backside, the opening quarter, Jimmy Morrill is going to cross over the 1-2 favorite, Bolly Beach. Sunland's going to release from second. Pacing along third, Hold the Gold. Then you got Way to Go Fabio, opening quarter, 28-3. As the rain continues to fall here at Batavia late, Bolly Beach still has the lead by about almost 2. Then Sunland, and then back 2 to Hold the Gold. Way to Go Fabio. Then you got Gallery Opening. Pacing back in 5th, that's Miles Rockstar 6th. then Charmborough Orbit and Gorgeous View. As they head to the half mile, it's Bolly Beach on top. Sunland tracks from second. The half goes 57-2. So a lively 28-4 second quarter, put up by Bolly Beach. Sunland in the pocket. On the inside, Hold the Gold. The outside for Ballmeister and Miles Rockstar. Way to go, Fabio's pinned in on the outside gallery opening. Then Charmborough Orbit and Gorgeous View. As they pace to the 3/4 mile mark, Bolly Beach. Sunland. Here comes Ballmeister and Miles Rockstar making a bid. 126-1, 28-4 again down the backside. As they make their way through the far turn, Bolly Beach inside Sunland, outside Miles Rockstar. Back to the inside gallery opening as he battles with Charmborough Orbit with less than an eighth to go. Bolly Beach trying to see it through. Sunland up the inside. Far outside Charmborough Orbit. But it's going to be Bolly Beach over Sunland. And then you got the 6 Miles Rockstar. Wide on the track was Charmborough Orbit. Tight down on the inside between Way to Go Fabio and gallery opening 156. All right, already returning back to the paddock after his photo op, the 1 Bolly Beach over the 5 Sunland, 6 Miles Rockstar, 7 Charmborough Orbit, and 3 gallery opening, 15673 in race 11, 156, the 1 Bolly Beach. The Bay Gelding 4-year-old by Some Beach Somewhere to the Village Jolt mare. It's Haley Gailey. Owned in Hamburg, New York by Flipside Racing Stable, trainer Sean McDonough. And the winning driver is Jim Morrill Jr. Win number 528 on the season for the 1 Bolly Beach. 11th and final official, the one Bolly Beach, Jim Morrill Jr., 310, 260, and 240. Second, the 5-0, Sunland Ray Fisher Jr., 15 to place, 590 to show. Third of the 6, Miles Rockstar Mike Ballmeister, 310. 1-5 exacta, paid 25. 1-5-6, the dollar try, 50-50. 6-1 double, $216.50. Super, 1-5-6-7, $314.50. And the pick 3 went 3 of 3, $298. And the pentafecta was hit tonight, 1-5-6-7-3, $359.10. Rundown for the finale. Bolly Beach, the winner. Way to go, Fabio 6. Gallery opening 5. China Dream out 6. Sunland 2nd. Miles Rockstar was 3rd. Charmbra Orbit is 4. Gorgeous View 7. And Hold the Gold was 8. 165, scratch 2-3. 478 on the bottom, 156. Race 11, our finale, the one Bolly Beach and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. And that'll do it for live racing here on a final Friday of 2022. Live racing resumes tomorrow night. Got a couple of qualifiers that'll be on Facebook about 5:15. Live racing for the first of 10 will be at 6 p.m. Clubhouse will be open at 5. Until then, from the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven, saying, please drive safely, my friends, and we'll see you tomorrow night. Good night, all.